What is up, guys? It's your boy, No Driver's License, back at it again with the racing game. This is Helldivers 2. How you doing, Tenjin? This is Yakuza? Like a dragon? Yeah. Orcs, demon, elves, magic, theft. This could be anything. Orcs must die. 3. Nope. Ghosts, undead, dwarves, slavery, wizards, and crafting. Surely this is Skyrim. Clueless. It's not Skyrim. Medieval, open world, turn-based, negotiation, pickpocketing, level up. Divinity 2? It's one of them. Divinity 1. Party system, dialogue tree, loot gathering, treasure chest, talking animals, fire manipulation, rewarding puzzles, summoning support, earth manipulation, Kickstarter fund. It was Kickstarter funded? I did not know that. One-handed gameplay. Maybe I should get back into Divinity. Didn't realize that I didn't need to do very much other than click. Multiple pro tags, recruitable characters, bow and arrow, sword and sorcery, in-game map editor, and dark fantasy setting. I've been collecting my thoughts about ABA to make a final conclusion before Slayer and Beatrix show up. Also, I forgot to show you the tier list. Frick me. Oh, right, you were gonna do that, weren't you? I just realized I'm not logged in with that code from GameDole. Oh no. I'm doing both myself and GameDole a disservice. What have I done? Alright, surely, since this is a game after 2019, this is either Hi-Fi Rush or Pizza Tower. Because these are the only games that have released and mattered past 2019. What the heck? In the end, I believe the biggest ABA problem is she is akin to Troll Warlord in Dota 2. If you know Troll's weakness for his ult, that's also what makes her a little underwhelming. Yeah. That's what I was getting at, right? That's what I was trying to say. Like, the problem is... Or, actually, what way do you mean? Do you mean... You're not talking about the way that she would mix you, right? With, say, sliding toward you and then grabbing you, or hitting you with a low-high mix at close range. Because none of that, I would say, is a problem. That's just her being powerful if she's next to you. But it's a matter of... If it's the same thing as she's trying to chase you down and forced to do so within a limited amount of time, then yeah, that's like... That's a bit different. Also, playing versus Asuka as a CBT sesh? Is it really? Ouch. It didn't see that bad to me, but I don't really know that much about that matchup. I only played it a couple of times. No, you don't understand? How bad could it be? Is this a platformer? What platformer came out after 2019 but still used Unreal Engine? And is both... Do any of the Sonic... The Sonic Frontiers? Well, I got the consoles, but not the year. Third person side view. Playing versus Asuka is worse than Bridget. Worse than Axel. I get the worst anxiety case. Jeez, dude. What happened? What other games are third person that slip into side view? Hi-Fi Rush did it, but not that often. Uh, Sonic Colors, Sonic Frontiers. It's not a Sonic game, we know that for a fact. I mean, I guess there's a Mario game. What Mario game came out after 2019, though? Mario Odyssey? That was 2017. It's not a Mario game. PC, PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, PS5, Xbox Series X/S. You know what's weird? Oh, I guess this isn't that weird. I want to, or I've been wanting to play Street Fighter again after playing it on Saturday, because I remembered why I respect it. It's the opposite effect of a lot of other fighting games. Funnily enough. Alright, surely this is Sonic Unleashed. Oof. Activision Toys for Bob. That should be a dead giveaway. Oh no. Toys for Bob made like 2 games, dude. Oh. Why don't I remember? Why don't I remember? I know for a fact it's a platformer. That's... Isn't that not Crash? That's Crash. Crash 4? No, Toys for... That's... This is wrong. That's not wrong. What do you mean that's not wrong? I'm wrong. What are you doing? I'm wrong. Alright. Mario Kart it is. That one is 8-2. The character is just mashing all buttons like he's playing a rhythm game, and I'm there like just blocking. I can't go into install. Parrying cubes helps, but I mean Lamau. He has good as hell buttons. A DP who in their sane freaking mind did that, and mixes me with Spikes or Kunzite. Uh... I burst and try to install, hold these 18 cubes across the entire screen, or a big gigantic cube. Or how about a teleport, better than Testament? Cool beans, dude. Okay, wait. But I almost called it dragging, because that's the old name. You can slide under the cubes. Hall and Heed. Some of them. The ones that touch the floor, no. But I'm pretty sure really big cube that moves slowly, you can slide under. And then a number of the other ones. Anyway, what's the button? This is the button. The button for my remote to change my monitor. That way I can play Mario Kart. Sure you guys heard that. What am I doing? I didn't move everything over yet. stopping the music. I'm pressing this button. Okay. We should be good now. Try doing while Asuka players spam 2D, and the Asuka player I fought somehow could hecking block 90% of the mix-up. Sure, the character pops like a balloon once you break his shield. OMG, he legit dies from 3 random buttons, what the hell. That's a strange mechanic to have, but I don't think that it's stupid, you know? I don't have a problem. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's the wrong one. That's the one. The problem is they freaking know they do cube 2D, mana 2D, low explosion 2D. Can you not 236K the 2D? Or is it too fast? Is it like you can't slip under the cubes and not get hit by the 2D? I like some stuff about Asuka, but his ability to just put you in block stun is just insane. Maybe imagine if Gold Lewis on level 3 security would be like points finger, 5 drones fly behind him in a line covering the entire screen. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that one. He points finger and then just gets Faust Trumpet. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Dude, I'm blocking during his 2Ds, and even if I can press the gap, is like... Even if I can press the gap is like 5 to 6 frames, but he's so far. Right. What's the startup of, kick? Of jumpy kick thing? What the heck? What CC is this? This feels slow. Feels like 100 CC. Am I crazy? Oh! Oh my god, I suck. I can't drive. Bruh. Yikes. Okay, then. 6, but his 2D is a disjoint. He's so far. If you mean 236K, it's like 17 frames. I can't jump out. Do you think I can 236K? I don't know, maybe. You never know. Aren't you off the ground frame 1? Ow. Hold this. Excuse me. That's not what happened on my screen. I don't think we're winning this one, boys. I find it really funny that you compare ABA to Troll Warlord, and that fits as well as it does. Ouch. I love getting Mario Karted. This is unpleasant. The worst thing is he can just do 9 the Phantom instant vines into Kunzite in any freaking order. If he's got the spells and he's got his own 6H overhead, and if I'm put in block stun during his gravitation staff pull, and I don't even see the freaking dude and he is just twerking spells on me. Maybe I'm just that scrubby, but watching others play Asuka, the experience is about the same. Who let him cook, who gave him the auto mana regen, and thing that auto-shuffles spells. Asuka really playing Pot of Greed. Get his ass, Konami. Pot of Greed. Allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Does he have to use meter to switch to that library, or can he just do it? So I want to say the problem is letting him get to that library in the first place, but honestly, if he can still spam cubes just as hard in the beginning without it, then there's no real stopping him, is there? Because there's gonna be meter gain. What's up, Zane? Are you winning, Steets? No. Yes. This sucks. Rick. Oh! It's okay, you know, I've never been so happy that I'm not in first place. Bruh! Why, though? Why, though? Brick. Okay, I thought you took that from me, and I wasn't gonna get one at all. 4 mushrooms! Yay! This is fine. What the? Did you draft me when I wasn't in front of you? Frick. Okay. I hate driving. Hate it. I hate this ain't fair, bro. This ain't fair. I deserve. I'm so much better than everyone else. But they all got good items at the end. That I do not know. I watched Sajam vid about Asuka, and you know, I can't freaking notice how he gets there. He spams stuff in the beginning and somehow bops into that test case. It is really hard to touch him. Between decent buttons, good keep out, pretty far going backdash, Or seems to be. He just throws a cube, taps mana, throws another. I try to swing at them, but my buttons are not suited for that, and hitting them with 5p is hard because they all have varying speed. You could try 6p, because that's usually the answer to stuff like that, since it's designed as a counter-poking tool, which I still think is a bit of an ass-backwards decision, but whatever. Maybe he drafted someone else. There was quite a cluster of characters around you there. Not when he did it, to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure I was just the only one in front of him. Also, she's literally Troll Warlord. She kills you during install or dies more than likely. Yeah. Too slow. He hits me with 2D. Aye. It really sucks, man. Like, that's the thing, I'm fine with the character being similar to that, or like a decent game plan like that, but it's still just... That's what I meant by her movement is too linear. Like, she might be really fast and become the fastest character in the game, in fact, but at the same time, she still is only dealing with a forward-running dash, and then either one super jump or 2 normal jumps. Anything that can get past that is... fine. Anything that can get past that is sitting pretty. Her mix is fine, her movement's just too... simple. Hello. What? The green shell? Nice try, stupid. Nice try, Luigi. Please don't music box. Don't music box where I'm near you. Don't do it. Don't do it. I won't laugh. I'm not gonna laugh, I promise. Can I hold this? I got cheated. Looked like that guy recovered in 1 millisecond after you hit it. It might not have hit him. I don't know what happened. He is French. That could be a ping problem. You can... No! What? Bro! That's not okay! Oh my god, God hates me. Actually, God really legitimately hates me. That's crazy. I'm second place, blue shell him. The mechanics defy it. Why would we have working mechanics? That would make too much sense. Alright, French people do resist shells. True. It feels like fighting Jacko, where you're hitting projectiles, but Jacko got meter and can't get more than 3 little dudes out. I guess Asuka's got those birth-giving hips where he can spawn half of Minecraft server on me in 5 seconds. Why do you put mine and craft as 2 different words? You know, it's weird to me, guys, that Minecraft porn exists. I'm sorry that that's where I went with that, but... my own craft. I'm sorry that that's where I went with that, but that's the first thing I started thinking about after you said that. Because Asuka craft his block, surely. Uh-huh. Minecraft and Roblox. Like, why do both of those have the weird stuff? I would say it's almost as bad as Sonic, but it's not. Okay, dude. Alright. Whole crowd of people. It's me. You choose me. I'm the one. I'm the guy. Not falling for that. Bruh. Really? What are you doing? What were you waiting for? It really feels like I'm being targeted. Am I being stream sniped? Is that the hip new thing to do nowadays? I messed up. You took my item box. Dude, this stuff is humorous. The idea that someone somehow gets off to Minecraft or Roblox porn is baffling. Exactly, right? Like, everything's cube-like. It's all misshapen. I don't... It doesn't click. At least not for me. I don't see how it does for anyone else. What game doesn't have weird stuff? You would think, why would somebody make porn of X game? But let's be real, it exists. There is porn of literally every video game. If you become popular, Strong, someone will make porn out of you, beware. I said it before and I'll say it again. If I end up boning someone in 2D before I do in 3D, then I'm doing something wrong. Something went wrong somewhere over the course of my life. And I should have fixed it when it showed itself to me. As for the porn for everything, though, I mean, yeah, okay, that exists, sure, I'm not gonna deny that. Some of it I would say, though, or at least a decent portion of it I would say is made for either shock value or just because. But there's too much effort put into some Roblox/Minecraft porn for me to be thinking that this was made for anyone other than, you know, the people getting off to it. Which is really weird to think about. Hold this. You hold that one too. Messed up, bros. It's over. You lost. Hello. You took both of my bananas. My bananas, you fat ass. Might have been a mistake. No, that's fine. Hello, Rosalina. You cheating too? Nope, you're not. Or maybe you are, but you're just bad. Excuse me, you shouldn't be next to me again. You definitely hit a wall. What the? He's cheating! No slowdown hack? Alright. That's an interesting one. New to me. Ooh. God does exist? Never mind. Okay, alright. I'm really glad that worked out that way. I suck, that was my banana. It's fine. You see, Steven, that's what I assume would be called a fetish. People get off to weird stuff. Yeah, but like, that's... Those Roblox bricks got me bricked up on God, for real, for real. No longer question why it exists, I just laugh at it. Same. Sure do love stumbling upon beautifully drawn and rendered art of someone's really bizarre fetish. How do you not get hurt by that? How did you not get hurt by that bomb? The one that I used to block the shell? I don't know, dude. I ain't gonna think about it that hard. I'd imagine it's a similar interaction as, like, dodging a blue shell with a mushroom. The explosion probably went off, but didn't expand fast enough to hit me. Like, you think that's weird, but then there is or are Twitch Vor channels, so you know. Humanity is doomed. Oh yeah, that exists, doesn't it? You mean I didn't get an item box? It's one of those days where I don't get to win, I don't get to play the game. Help, never mind, don't need it. I lost! Lost. That ain't touching anything. But I don't care. Frick! It's fine. Ish. Okay. Someone right next to me, and I'm not a big fan of that. I'm also not a big fan of the fact that I was somehow not able to make that drift. How did that work? Bruh! Is this my fault for being too used to 200cc? Or is this the fault of slowing down because of a slope? What happened here? I'm confused. Yeah, I wish I did not know about... Yeah, I wish I did not know, and before you started rating VTubers, I would not randomly stumble upon it. I blame you and mixing VTubers into my recommends. Once again, you're welcome. Also, Strangers, it's safe to assume SF6 this week. I wouldn't say it's safe to assume, but it is likely. Depends on what news comes out between now and Saturday. Yo, sick drifting skills, dude. Steven drives off edge with no interference. What the heck? Okay. I legitimately believed I had the speed to make it around that corner, that bend, without falling off of the track. But, apparently I did not. And why I didn't have that speed, I do not know. At best, you'll see a trailer for Slayer or Beatrix. Right. If you go to the washroom and look in a mirror, you might find your greatest enemy. What are they doing in the bathroom? And why only when I'm going there? Kinda gross. I don't think I've been on this map before. Okay, yep. Yeah, target the streamer. Go ahead, sure. Least narcissistic streamer. What are you trying to say? Surely you couldn't be implying that that was strictly coincidence and that they are not going after specifically me. Nope, that hit you. That definitely hit you. Frick me. Okay. Alright. Yep, cool. Good one. Wait, I have been on this map before, just once. Oops. Never mind. You didn't actually get hit by that. Forgot I'm in America. Forgot I'm in America playing against a bunch of other people that are on the other side of the world. These random people I'm playing with from around the world all know I'm the famous streamer StrongmanSteven, and are targeting me. I hate the Mario Kart Tour map. Same, dude. I'm playing Mario Kart to be in the weird, wacky areas of the Mushroom Kingdom and so on, but no, you're just gonna drop me in Paris, or Rome, or wherever in the real world that I don't want to be. Please, can we go literally anywhere else? And then on top of that, you're gonna make it a little bit weird to navigate. Not impossible, just more annoying than I believe that it should be. 150 mirror. What if they drop you in Germany? What about it? It's not gonna make it any better. Sometimes I find it hard to tell when something is a path and not when I play with friends in person. Exactly, right? Sometimes it's difficult for me to tell, like, some turns because of the way... You saw me drifting to the left in the previous map, and then I switched to drifting to the right because I thought I saw a path at the end of the wall, but that was just me messing up. Alright, not exactly what I'm looking for right now. Bruh. Okay. If I'd gotten that in the opposite order, then my life would have been a lot better. On my way, dry bones. Guys, you know what anime series I was thinking about watching? It's an anime that I read the manga for, called Marching Awakens Romance. And I thought about doing a watch party for it in the Discord. But the problem is, it is a 100 and, I think, 2 episode series. Wondering if that matters to any of you guys. Whoever the hell is in first is really in first. Where the hell did you come from? Get back here. Okay. Cool, cool. Sick, yep. Yep. Awesome. Yeah! Yeah, good one, bro! Actually targeting the streamer. Truly. You gonna tell me with something like that, he doesn't know who I am? Think it would be cool. 102 episodes isn't that bad. Seems to be pretty bad to me. Like, if we watch 10 episodes in a singular day, then that's still 10 weeks, assuming I only do it on a weekly basis. Just don't start watching One Piece. No, I've just been reading that one. Speaking of which, I'm on chapter 850-something. The whole Cake Island is a good arc, but damn are there some ass pulls that are pissing me off. With the Discord. Why specifically with the Discord? Think One Piece Watch Party would go hard? I think One Piece Watch Party would go away. Because I know it would take several years to watch through, genuinely. Yeah, I know that. There's more than 1,000 episodes, and either way, I'm pretty sure the anime is paced poorly. The only thing that would be cool would be, like, the fight scenes. That's all I would care about. There's only a couple of fights that I'd care to see. Like, say, the first time Luffy unleashes second gear. And then maybe the first time Luffy unleashes fourth gear. I haven't met fifth gear yet, and I don't want anyone to tell me what it does. Stay still. Damn it! What's up, dog the dog? I found the One Piece, but I'm not telling you what it is. Hey, Rayleigh! Said that, but only people that have read One Piece know what I'm talking about. Why do I do this? What the? You just drove through grass! No boost, no nothing. Just drove around the corner. Got away with it. Well, frick me. I have the One Piece right here, pants grab. Someone pop a blue shell, please. Anyone. Anyone pop a blue shell. I don't care who. Just do it. Oh, I was kind of joking. I didn't think he would actually. Surely he can't dodge it. He couldn't, but he was far enough ahead. Wait, maybe? You piece of... What do you mean you had two? Why did you have two? He had two bombs. Because he dropped one earlier. And then dropped another. But when I'm in first, I get nothing but a plethora of coins. My uncle works in Nintendo. He can control the item drops. Stream sniper clueless. Honestly, if the One Piece was the friends we made along the way, that would go hard. Oda said it's gonna be a physical object. Hell if I know what it is. Hell if he knows what it is. Surely he rigged the RNG clueless. There's no clueless, there's aware. This is aware material. Definitely not clueless. He has to have rigged the RNG because I get first coins. He gets first 2 bombs. What if it's a note that says your friends are the real One Piece smiley face? Oh, that would be the physical thing? Nah, I'm telling you. So, like, the whole thing, the One Piece is just gonna be like a really big D's nuts joke. For sure. One Piece is gonna be a really big D's nuts joke because the main character's name is Monkey D. Luffy, and we got all these other people with D's in their names. That would be the greatest, though. Imagine. Multiple decades worth of this manga series, ultimately for a D's nuts joke. Okay, dude. Yeah. Alright, sick. Good one. But you feel real proud of yourself after that one. Oh well. Why am I getting a ghost in 5th? Whatever the heck place. I will stand and clap if true. Start the game already. Okay, guys, if we were gonna have a 100 episode watch party, how often should we watch, and for how much? What if the One Piece is just one piece of a map that leads to the real treasure, so they have to find more pieces of the map in order to find it still? That wouldn't make much sense, in all honesty, because, you see, the world of One Piece is divided into 4 segments. The North Blue, South Blue, East Blue, and West Blue. All of those are seas. Then there's the Grand Line and the Red Line. The Grand Line is a strip of ocean with a number of islands that go across it, each one connecting to the others via some sort of strange magnetic force. So you get on one island, wait for this one compass-like object called a log post to set, and then go to the next island. The Red Line is a strip of land that divides the entire world, and I don't think very many people live anywhere on the Red Line except for in the Holy Land, where all of the world government officials meet. You would have to find, or like, place... You would have to place a treasure probably somewhere within the Red Line, because that's not really explored yet. Unless that somehow happens within the next 250 chapters. Frick me, dude. That's cool. Oh, yeah, you know, that's sick. Unless that somehow happens within the final... Oh, wait, no, it's like 100 or 1,100 chapters? I'm 300 chapters behind. Unless that gets revealed somewhere within the next 300 chapters past, chapter 850-something, then I don't know where the hell they would hide a treasure that isn't the most difficult island to get on the Grand Line. Okay, sick. I am getting targeted. Yup, it's definitely me getting targeted. There's nothing else going on here. It's strictly everybody saying kill the streamer. Yeah, sick. You weren't even in first place. I was up there! DNF. Because I got focused. It's just like when I'm playing Dota. Everybody says kill that guy. And then they kill me. I mean, that blue shell hit you when you weren't even first. Oh, that's what you mean. That's because I was in first when it was used, if I'm not mistaken. That's the second time that's happened today, by the way. Why am I still gaining points? I should not still be gaining points. I should have played Apex Legends today. Maybe that would have been more fun. Okay, not quite how I envisioned that going. And this is the part where, now that I've said Apex Legends, Tenjin is furiously typing out Alex Legends. Why did he pop that? Okay. I was about to scream, dude. What the? I got the normal jump, but I didn't get the other thing? That didn't go where I wanted it to. Alex Legends crowd erupts into laughter. Outstanding joke. I am avoiding... No, dude. Really? You guys save all the good stuff for the final lap? Okay. Alright. Cool. What was I saying? I don't even remember. What's up, Dankwater? Haven't seen you in forever. How you been? Harmonica? Only 6 bozos racing. Well, now there's more. Now there's 11. Work as per usual. I figure. What's up with all the people from Germany? Oh, wait, it's like 4 PM in Germany, isn't it? All the little Timmies are finally out of school, and now they're playing Mario Kart, and then targeting me, because, haha. Target the Florida man. I don't think I should have made a turn like that. Lost all momentum. Hey, 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 hey! What the heck? No. Ooh, never been so happy that I haven't been in first place. Why? 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 I hope someone takes away the dock for your Wii U. Okay. Did I say Wii U? I meant... Switch. They're the same console. They're not. They're nowhere near the same console. All Nintendo consoles look the same to me. What? That hit you! That both of those hit you! Oops, I don't know what I thought that was. For some reason, I thought that was a banana that I had. Oh, this ain't cool. We lost, that's it. I love racing games, guys. No, really. Thank you for the follow, Manga Veteran. Oh yeah? You're a veteran of manga? Name every manga. That out of bounds spot was kinda whack. A little bit, yeah. This dude? That dude that looks like... That bald dude? The bald black dude looks kind of like the guy from the video for the... But you can't do it! Like, you can't do this on concrete! And then he tries to do a front flip and then knocks himself out on tile floor. MK8 is where the young Germans go to practice for the Autobahn. Is that the highway with no speed limit? bruh. Alright, we're good. Dankwater, when was the Elden Ring DLC release? I feel like if anyone would know the answer to that one, it would be you. Mid-June. Okay. Follow-up question. Well, actually, this is entirely unrelated. Do you know anything about Ghost of Tsushima? Okay, cool. Right when I got my items, too. Because that is... the director's cut version of that game is coming out on Steam soon. And I'm wondering... I was just gonna, like, pick it up and then see what that's all about. See why people liked it so much. See what I'm talking about? I'm first, and I get a banana and a coin. Other guy gets first 2 bombs. 2 bombs! I'm not just getting targeted by other people. I'm getting targeted by God. That's crazy. Can a Namekian borrow a W? Actually, wait. Whoever released that lightning, I think they might have saved me a little bit. This... okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's hilarious, dude. Oh, it gets funnier every second. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. Yeah! Sick! Sick in the head. That's what I'm gonna be. Hashtag owned. I've got the platinum trophy for Ghost of Tsushima. Love the hell out of that game. Okay, sick. I keep saying sick. Can someone, like, fix me? I seem to be a broken record. I don't know when the record's scratched, but... how do you fix that one? Does the toothpaste trick work with records? Tell me it does. "28 red shells." "37 red shells. My girlfriend threw 37 red shells." Original maps like this feel way more interesting than maps based on real locations. Definitely. More twists and turns. It's a really pretty-ass Ins Creed game. Did you get auto-corrected? Don't expect the combat to be like Sekiro, though. Well, I sleep. Never mind, pre-order canceled. Say pre-order canceled, like, that's not an option. That is an option. I can pre-purchase the game on Steam. Okay. Can a shy guy borrow, not getting tossed around by every other person in the game? I'm about to get a society emote. This is amazing. Out of 3 options, where would you rather race? The track in space with no barriers to prevent you... Hang on. You know, this is fine. I accept this. How come the one where I'm texting and driving is the one where I get third? And then how come this bot be advertising garbage in my chat? Frick you, bro. Ah, never come back. How come the one where I'm texting and driving is the one where I get third, but then the ones where I'm focused are the ones where everybody focuses me? Clearly the bot didn't know just how cheap we are. Yeah, you guys will show up for free. Hell, some of you even pay money to show up. When do we get paid? Check your bank account again. Surely that payment should have gone through by now, Clueless. Out of 3 options, where would you rather race? A track in space with no barriers to prevent you from falling, a track that is based on the inner workings of a clock, or, Toronto? I lost money. Damn. So the transaction went through as planned. Good to see. What am I hearing? Why are there a bunch of freaking out Shy Guys? Oh my god! It's 150cc and I hate it! Why can't I race online choosing my speed? Why is that not possible? Why am I just defaulted to either 100cc or 150cc or 50cc? Put me in a 200cc race so I can race other people that race in 200cc. Don't make me make room for it, please. Please, for the love of God. See, that guy made the same mistake, and you know why? He's used to 200cc. Ouch. Who the hell is in first? Rosalina. Why am I getting a star in 3rd place? I play Open Yaku in 4th place. You guys ever heard of reverse streamer luck? I think that's real. Guys, I want to hit you with a hypothetical. So let's say I get into a mobile game. Like, I don't know. No! Damn, I was hoping for a second, but this is fine. Let's say I get into a mobile game. Like, not a mobile game, a gacha game. Like Genshin, or Honkai Star Rail, or Zenless Zone Zero. That's coming out soon. So... let's say for some reason those streams take off. And I just have to sell my soul to the gacha devil. And then now I have to play that in order to make sure that to make sure that streaming is sustainable. Would you guys stick around? Or alternatively, do you guys think it would be okay to do something like half of my stream gacha game, half of my stream some other video game? Well, you meant get into it as in start playing. Yes, not like me as a character in a gacha game. That would be cool, I think. I don't know. At the same time? Not necessarily at the same time. I mean, like, so it would be... the beginning half of the stream is probably the gacha game or whatever, and then the latter half of the stream is back to the normal schedule. That's cool, dude. Yep. I think that if you started streaming gacha games exclusively, I would sue you for my subscription money back. It wouldn't be exclusively. Hey, okay, alright, Link, let's talk! Okay, dude. Had one too many run-ins with, I don't know, Ganon. Said he had enough. Gonna take it out on everybody else around him. Hey, Luigi, can you, like, slow down a little bit? I'm trying to catch up. Ah, look at this dude with the flames, can't aim. Look at this Luigi with the mushrooms, can't drive. He could have saved so much time with that turn, but no. This is not very useful right now. Especially not with that Luigi cheating. Surely that will hit him. It actually did hit him. Okay, cool. Hey, Luigi, slow down. You can't turn, bro. You do not know how to turn. Your turns are so wide and inefficient. It's actually kind of amazing. Hello. Goodbye. No, dude. That's funny. That's, yep. That's a good one. Can't have crap in the Mushroom Kingdom, bro. Kong family took my physical state of being. Either way, I'd call for a psychiatric evaluation for you. Unless you specifically dedicated yourself to never paying a cent to the gacha games. At which point, I'd specifically try to get you committed to an asylum. Okay, alright, wait. But people flock to the streams and sub to the streams that wail for the gacha games, right? So all I have to do is dump all of my money into meaningless anime JPEGs, and then other people will dump all of their money into the black guy on the Twitch.tv that's dumping his money into the anime JPEGs. That's it. That's all it takes. And I just have to pray that the money that they're dumping outweighs the money that I would be dumping. And then I get to have fun once all of that's finished. Because then I get to play a real video game. That and your soul is all it costs. How much did people wail for Lucari to wail for Epic 7? I hate Link players. Yes, that is true. I am racist against all Hylians. Every single one of them, especially the ones in green. And left-handed. Roll this? Oh, damn it. What? That hit somebody? How? Yep. Surely that'll hit that link. It actually did. Okay, cool. Oh well. Goodbye. Oh? Maybe God does exist? Surely. Surely my faith has not been misplaced. How am I getting a bomb in first place? Cool. God's real, guys. That's proof. First place in a 5-man lobby. Why do people keep leaving? Where is everybody? This room was at like 12 a second ago. Now it's back down to 5. What's up, playhead? Police car siren. That is... I don't believe you spelled siren correctly. Please pull over, sir. And before this turns into a DWB joke. Serene. Yeah. Look out, it's the calming police. The police swordsman. An orange guy is creepy. He's the dude from, what do you call it? Wild Thornberries. Smashing guy. And there he goes. Alright, you know what? I'm a Nigel Thornberry. That's it, thank you. You know why I pulled you over. No, Ossifer. What seems to be the problem? Because you were speeding in a children's school zone. There were no children. And it's a Sunday. It appeared to be a 3D render of the fellow, and it was not pleasant. Wait, what? Didn't like the third image I got when I googled Nigel Thornberry. Oh, you got a 3D render? How bad was it? Going 140 in a 30 zone is not cool, bro. I'm surprised. How do you catch up? If I'm going 140, what are you riding in that somehow pulled me over? That guy's the nerd emoji? Which guy? Step out of your vehicle and spread your hands on the car. Now please, sir, spread your legs, Craigasm. And we're done here. I am changing the channel. Steven, I'm going to talk to John Genshin and get him to add Sora from Kingdom Hearts into Genshin Impact. I hope to never see a collaborative event like that. The only thing that I've ever seen Sora in is Smash, and I bought the game to play him, partially because I wanted, like, partially because of the Kingdom Hearts thing, but mostly because I actually cared about trying Smash Ultimate, and I found out I didn't like it, mostly because of its buffer window. The buffer window is the thing that really pisses me off a lot, because I'll do an action and then change it, but then still suddenly get my old action that I decided I didn't want anymore, but that was like 10 years ago. But whatever, that's whatever. But the only other thing that I fear would be Fortnite, which I hope that they don't add Sora to. If they do, then we're gonna end up seeing a Keyblade as one of the pickaxes, and then I'll be I'll be playing Piccolo wielding a Keyblade, and then I'll be sad at myself. I kind of wish that I could play Fortnite with some friends more often, but all my friends like Apex, and frick me, I guess. But he'll only have a 0.0001% chance to pull. And just like that, you never heard from Steven again, for he didn't have any money to do anything ever again. And he still didn't get what he wanted. How did SF6 go? It went about as well as you might think. For a while it was aight, because it was like me color-coded and Moose, and then a bit of conversation with the chat, and then after a while color-coded stepped out and it was just me fighting Moose, and Moose playing Marissa, and then me getting mildly annoyed because I just don't like the Marissa matchup, so I started to clam up a little bit. Like, there was no conversation to be had in the Discord, in the chat, and then there was nothing that I was really thinking about that wasn't the match and how to get around Marissa one-shotting me. Where the heck are we? Guess it must have been distracting. Foot emoji. I hate it here. That was a mistake. And it's not getting better. Got his ass. What was I gonna say? Frick, I missed that Yoshi and he hit me with a banana. That's cool. Gacha games, if I were to get into any, the one that I would like to touch would probably be, or the ones that are currently out, would probably be Honkai Star Rail, just because it seems like a decent game to just dick around in, because I care about, or I like turn-based games for some reason. Don't ask me why. But I did see a little bit of Kanta playing Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm like, you know, this actually looks pretty cool. I like the designs of the characters, and I like the, or the combat looks like it's fun. I don't know how I got first place with this one. How did that happen? Trying to play Ultimate Online felt like trying to control that one Pac-Man game where he refuses to listen to you 99% of the time. Wait, which one? I don't think I've heard of that one. Swear to God, when I played online, it felt like my character just did its own stuff sometimes. Yup. Felt like you were underwater. Didn't realize they got internet connections in Atlantis. One day Strange will understand modern fighting games don't really run rooms all that much anymore. Why is he saying foot emoji? There's no emojis. I think he's going insane. Bless you. Thank you. And why, though? Why would... Wasn't there... There was a one game that released recently that had, like, a decently populated... Why do people like Moo Moo Meadows? Decently populated everything. No, that was Tekken, actually. Tekken had populated casual matches, ranked matches, and rooms. There were so many rooms that it was hard to search for some specific rooms. There's a foot emoji in the room with us right now. Yes. Yes, it is. Closest I've gotten to being interested in a gacha game was the DMC Peak of Combat game. Find a video of Germa playing that Pac-Man game I was talking about? Okay. smiling weird emoji. What? Closed eyes smiling emoji? What do you call that one? Well, I don't know the name of that emoji. Why'd you post that? I saw gameplay of ZZZ, and it lived up to its name, Veg. Okay. You say this about every game, bro. I don't know which games you don't say that about. Damn, rip that Link player, you know? I almost felt pity for him, then I remembered he's a Link. A Hylian, if you will. Okay, Barumo. Okay. I'm gonna make your life a living, huh? I don't even care about winning anymore. I want to just ruin your day. That's all I want. What's wrong with all of you? Why are you throwing the boomerang backward? Okay, I messed up. I hate cows. Alright. Guys, where do I find a nice, modest-looking girl that loves me for who I am and no weird strings attached? Not weird. No shallow strings attached. That's still the wrong word. Just strings attached. That's what I should have said in the first place. Right here, blushing. Yeah? I think Honkai is a decent game. I know the stigma around gachas, but personally I find the game to be good, even in story department. Really? Maybe you'll understand what me and Trashy are talking about during rare Honkai interactions. Gross. But yeah, that peak of combat game was promising until they said, well, what if we make it like other gacha games, and it became infinitely less interesting? Hmm? In what way? Steven and women aren't real, sorry to break this to you. Shoot, I knew it. I was just really hoping. What's up with all the Brocks? Why are there 3 different Brocks in one lobby? Don't die? That's not a... there's no death in Mario Kart. Correct me if I'm wrong. There is... See, now if we were playing Ballistic NG, it would be a little bit of a different story. But unfortunately, people don't like that game, because it's too good of a racing game. Pain! Guys, I want to know if I'm being unreasonable about something. So, like, You know the... Ah, well, I've been planted. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe I am being unreasonable. You guys know how a while back I bought... What do you call it? Some stick parts. Like a cable and a converter. This map sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. So I tried to return the converter, as some of you guys might know. And then about 2 weeks ago, a little bit more than actually, it returned to the dudes that I bought it from. Keep in mind, this isn't off of Amazon. So, the problem that I'm having right now is that there was like an entire back and forth last night that I had with the people that I bought it from, because I got hit with the, it works on my machine, but that's it. And then I'm getting like, what do you call it? It was like a $50 product, but returning it with the restocking fee that would apply if there was nothing wrong with it, as they claim, that's like $7 off of the refund that I would be getting back for the same product. Is it unreasonable to ask for a video to see that it's actually working and that I might have done something wrong? Because I, like, triple-checked to make sure that my controller was compatible with this converter before I bought it. I buy it, and then I see that it's supposed to work for the PlayStation 4 and all of its games. I'm trying to navigate the main menu. I explained my problem multiple times, and it feels like I'm getting half-assed with some of my emails being read, because the issues that I had weren't exactly addressed directly. I don't know, man. Think it is useless to ask for such? They'll use a different cable? You mean like a different converter? You'll embarrass yourself? Should have recorded the proof of it not working? You're right, but I didn't think of that at the time, because I thought it would be like a simple, hey, what's the deal, this ain't working? But they just immediately told me, alright, mail it back. And then I mailed it back. So I thought this would be like, okay, here we go. But now it's, instead of okay, here we go, it's alright, here we go. Either way, I don't know, man. They offered for a video for it. I don't know if the product itself was defective. Supposedly it wasn't. I updated its firmware like twice while I had it, but every time I attempted to use it on my PlayStation 4, it just didn't convert. It, like, I pressed the home button on my stick, and then it just didn't respond. There was no response from the PlayStation 4 itself. And the thing that bugs me is, like, I asked for some help initially. The initial email that I sent was like, hey, could I either get a refund or some info on how to fix this problem that I'm having with this converter? And that's when they said, just send it back. So I just sent it back. And then now they're like, we're testing it. And then hit me with the, it works on my machine. What's up, Trashy? Warframe is so good, so not broken. What's wrong with Warframe now? I messed up, by the way, guys. Because, you see, I have thrown my green shell, and apparently been hit by a green shell. And... okay, it's getting worse. Send them a little present in the mail? Yeah. Played yourself? I didn't, though! I got played! That's what it feels like. Because the thing is, this has been since, like, March. Somewhere in not March. Yeah, no, somewhere in mid-March. Like, I ordered the converter, I tried using it, updated its firmware like twice to both the Tournament and Standard Edition. They're telling me that the thing should either work or not work, that's it. It's like, either all of it works or none of it works. I attempt to use it on my PlayStation 4 issues. I use it on my PC, it works. And then now the part that's bothering me is I send it back. I go through everything that I need to do to send it back. Spend like $5 more to send it to them across the US. And then they say in the response email, only after I bring it up, after those 2 weeks of them having the thing, hey, what's the deal on everything? Haven't gotten the refund, no update from you guys. Please give me some information. And they're like, yeah, it worked for our PC and PS5. And I'm like, hey, the problem was not for the PS5. And it definitely wasn't for the PC. It was for the PlayStation 4. Why is the response email of this 14 back and forth emails, like, not addressing the specific problem that I have of the PlayStation 4 and only saying it worked on these 2 consoles that I don't have? Then they say that it worked on their PS4 as well, and I'm like, you can't just bring that up. I'm having a really hard time believing that, when that wasn't, like... Am I wrong to be skeptical? I feel like I'm not. Am I wrong to be skeptical of them saying that it worked for their PlayStation 4 when that wasn't mentioned? Holy heck, the ghost gave you something other than coin or single banana? Oh, did it? I didn't even notice. You're getting scammed? Getting implies that it's still going on. I think got is probably better. Past tense. You become past tense. Where did you buy this? Arcade Shock. I get that they're not like Amazon or anything. They got me the other products that I ordered just fine. Like the... Frick you, my joke. Too bad. Too slow. They got me the other stuff that I ordered, like the stick parts for my stick. The joystick itself and the cable that I used, those are fine. Those work just fine, and I don't need to return them. But then it came to the converter where it's not quite working as I assumed that it would, and then now this entire ordeal is happening. And so, since they're not Amazon, it makes sense that they're not very quick on the response with their QA. Not QA, CS? Customer service? But yeah, no, it makes sense that they're not super on point with that, but at the same time, to be this negligent, it's a little bit much. Versus frame delay. Get own Lamau. The guy said I was making this bigger than it actually was in the email, and like, I don't disagree with that. I am definitely making this like a bigger deal than it probably is, but at the same time, I shouldn't feel like I need to deal with this. I feel like this entire scenario wasn't handled well. From my side, because I guess I should have had all the fail-safes to make sure that what should be happening. And then from their side, because they just tell me to do something specifically, and I'm like, sure, I'll do it. Clueless. And then I did it. I fell for the RuneScape, hey guys, I'll gold trim your armor for free. Just give me the armor and then like 1 billion gold, and then I'll be back. Is that Chicken Little? Should have asked for money first. I don't think that would have solved anything. Did they give you the money back? If so, whatever. If not, sue them. They didn't give me the money back yet. But the thing is, I don't believe that they would have unless I had brought it up. That's the crazy part. And then, I don't really know. That's not a claim that I can make, like, wholeheartedly. I can't fully say that. So I won't. I'm not going to say if I hadn't done something, then they wouldn't have done anything. However, the fact that such a long period of time passed without me getting any sort of refund, and then I bring it up, and then I'm getting hit by the, hey, 15% restocking fee on your refund because this thing works. By the way, we didn't tell you that it worked when we got it. That's a little bit much. What's up, Boone? Oh boy, a Mario Kart stream, time to get political. Wait. Oh, hey, a coin. Damn it, Zane, you jinxed me. Mario Kart stream, time to be unhinged. So chat, who has the second biggest tits in Guilty Gear, because Biken is number 1. Elfeld, I guess. It's probably Elfeld, yeah. Oh, this was a mistake. I just ruined that guy's day. And you know what? I'm happy about that. Soul bad guy is pretty up there. Giovanna? Are hers that big? I thought they weren't. I thought she was average. Actually, Anji. True. Wait, what about Potemkin? Wouldn't Potemkin outweigh both of them? Oh, this isn't good. Never mind, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, I messed up the turn! Biken, Gold, Lewis, Anji, Geo. Alright. Oops. Who the hell is in first? It's another Shy Guy. I think. No, it's Tanuki Mario. Mario in a fursuit. This was a mistake. No, it wasn't! I don't think that saved very much time. Did you stop going to the gym? You could have had big tits by now. Yes. There was a period of time where I did stop going to the gym. I don't remember why. I think I ran out of... Not ran out of. I got tired of the music that I was listening to. And that's part of the reason. No, that was one of it. The other reasoning was something to do with my bike. What the hell was it? I think I needed new tires. Because they were starting to split. Stop listening to anime openings. I wasn't! I was listening to Machine Girl, and I think some Death Grips. Strange is literally just flat. True. I just put on a D&D podcast, and sometimes even then, that gets boring. Oh, changing tires is pretty easy. You just need literally a wrench and new tires. That problem was already solved. Don't worry about that. I got new tires. There's actually a bike shop that isn't too far from where I live. And I went there. And then, got my bike fixed. Yoshi, you threaded the needle. No, you didn't thread the needle. What the hell? I thought you threaded the needle. Okay, I lost my red shell to a green shell that almost hit me. I guess I'm thankful, but not anymore since I ran myself into a wall. I'm skirting the edge. I was skirting the edge. Frick! This is not the speed that I was hoping we would be at. Can I borrow a 200cc? Okay, what speed is this? 50? I think it's 100. It might be 150. It definitely doesn't feel as fast as it should be. Hold that. I messed up. I hope I air shot that guy. I know I didn't, but oh well. Why do you get a bullet bill? Who did that? Who put those bananas there? Strong crabs in a bucket, man. True. Oh, hey, lucky 8. Never see this thing. Out of my way. Bruh. Ha! Stupid. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna say? Something about video games, something about... Oh, right. Yeah, so that entire ordeal involving this stupid converter, I'm just like... Come on, man. One of my friends hit me with the, this ain't worth my time for like $7, but I'm also thinking, if it's not worth my time for $7, the same, it goes both ways, right? Why would it be so hard to give me the full refund on the product that I just wish I had proof or something. I wish I had recorded the thing not working for me on my PlayStation 4. Or at least I guess I could get some directions or something. Like, any sort of support. People die for less. True. Because it just bothers me that I say, hey, either help me with this or like, hey, could I get a refund? And then they immediately hit me with the just return it for a refund, but also we're gonna check it. And I send it back. And now this. If they... Ooh. If I'd gotten, like, more details on how it worked for them... Something that seemed to be, like, more... Something that made me feel like there was more attention being paid to the problem, then I wouldn't be so bent out of shape about this. But... No. No, it just doesn't feel like this is... It feels like half of my email was read, and then we walked away. I could have avoided that. I'm happy again, because that guy ran into my shell. I mean, you played yourself. Your lack of awareness allows them to just hit you with the switcheroo. You're right. You're right, but still. I guess I feel like this shouldn't have to be a thing, or this shouldn't have been a thing in the... Frick me. I guess the thing is, I don't believe that I'm getting hit by the switcheroo. I believe that I did something wrong when I had the thing in my possession. Because if I updated the firmware, that should have fixed all the problems that I had, right? That should have fixed the converter's issue for the most part. If it was able to update at all. That's my... I don't exactly know how it might work, but... I am assuming that the thing worked as intended if it had the capacity to update and not have any issues when I had it. $7 suit. There's nothing to do except sue them or let it go or go to their office. Their office is in California. That would be a little bit difficult. Well, difficult for a man that doesn't like to fly. What's up, Cameo? StrongmanSteven. With a PH. Oh, Strong, I'm going to LA on Wednesday. I'll give them a piece of my mind. What's their name? John Arcade Shock. Just used the washroom and my cat decided to chase his own tail in the bathtub the whole time. Very entertaining. Why do animals chase their own tails? Do they think that it's a separate entity? Do they not have, what's the word? Kinesics? I'm looking this one up. Kinesics, the study of the way in which certain body movements and gestures serve as a form of nonverbal communication. That's not it. It's the... I'm talking about the thing where you know where your own limbs are, but you don't have to look at them. I don't remember what the word is for it. I'll be sure to attack Paul Marketing. No, wait, hang on. You got the wrong guy. Elephants got that. What? Kinesics? Jones, are you full body tights kind of guy? Not really, no. I don't think I care that much for tights. Gay. Very. Not gonna like the next thing I'm gonna say. I'm more of a very feminine, frilly dresses kind of guy. Please do not throw that red shell at me. Much appreciated. Cringe. Okay, alright. I like how enjoying the things from the days of old makes you either cringe or gay. God forbid I enjoy a woman being feminine. Tomboys diff. Tomboys are okay, but I really like feminine women. Oh! Nah, Stronge is right. Based. Tenjin knows what's up. Ouch. Hey, can we stop targeting the streamer real quick, please? Hey, can what I just spoke about be considered slander? If I bring this to court, can this VOD be used against me? Trump is into Amish women? You know what's weird? I've been told that before. Wait, but like, I don't remember Amish people having like... I'm talking full-on pink stuff. Not just frills. It's gotta be the whole 9 yards. Even though he hits us with this and then says junk like, I'd like to get a girl in a plain t-shirt and jeans, and now he talks about feminine, the duality of strong. Okay. Because that's like their casual wear, right? But then they get dolled up and they're in the full... it's the whole shebang. Scorpion, what are you doing here? Oh well. At the end of the day, all I'm hoping for is that they actually give me, like, the video that I asked for. Because I would like to see what it is that I'm doing wrong. I just hope that it's, like, from the beginning, them plugging it in and then it working. Not them having it plugged in and it just works for whatever game they're playing. Because I'm wondering if the problem is that it only works specifically for when the games are already running or something, or like PS4 games being played on the PlayStation 5 or something. I don't know what the issue might be. I don't know if I'm... oh, well, shoot, we lost it. Almost had it set up the way I wanted. I'm just hoping for some sort of visual or what I could have been doing wrong with my Q1 and my converter that they somehow didn't get. Why you have Scorpion in the lobby? Don't ask me. Guess he got tired of killing people. And the... wait, the Lin Kuei was the Sub-Zero faction, right? Which one was he a part of? I don't remember. I've been planted. Bruh. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? Bodied, buried. Wait, Lord Ratatosk, you live on the other side of the US, right? I got a job for you. Oh my god. I'm gonna mail you a tire iron and an address. And a chicken mask. I almost forgot the chicken mask. Why? 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 Okay. Alright, dude. Third time today, not in first place, blue shell. In this case, first and second already crossed the finish. Yeah, I know, but still, dude. Other ones were inexplicable. Oh, man. This will be worth more than $7. Lord Reddit talks. Basically, I was just going on about how I bought some stuff from Arcade Shock, and, like, there was a converter that wasn't working for me for the PlayStation 4 that advertised that it works for PC, PlayStation 5, and PlayStation 4. And I tried to send it back for a return and or an exchange because that's what they told me to do immediately, rather than trying to, you know, help me tech support the problem. So, yeah, now I'm having a back and forth with Arcade Shock to either get, like, a full refund or an exchange off of what is basically just their word against mine. And then, now I'm just waiting for a like, video proof of the converter that I sent them working or something. Anything. Pretty sure they're social? SoCal. Not social. I live in NorCal. Frick. Wait. This implies that you were actually going to accept the tire iron, chicken mask, and address. There are some different problems here. No, dude. Why are there only blue shells when I'm in first, huh? Only a blue shell when it's gonna hit me. Hotline Miami-esque assignment? Yeah, that's the point. Prior it was Shirai Ryu. Current Scorpion is no longer Hanzo Hasashi. Now he is Huai Liang from Lin Kuei. That's the one. That's the... No. Which is the one that went cyber? It was the Lin Kuei, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, but in this... In MK1, Scorpion and Sub-Zero were on the same side, weren't they? Who's in first? Oh, is there a bullet bill right behind me? I'm in second! Go away! This ain't funny, man. This ain't funny, I'm not laughing. Alright, good. And the Sub-Zero now Bihan, who would usually die super fast and become Noob Saibot. Right. Make heads or tails how you want. Gotcha. You didn't put on the anti-blue shell cream. I didn't know I needed it. The cold guys. They showed some guys making robots in a cutscene for the Lin Kuei. I remember seeing that. Shirai Ryu is supposedly not established yet, or maybe it will since Scorpion and Smoke left Lin Kuei, so they most likely will create Shirai Ryu. Gotcha. I'm adding an N to that name, and I should stop. Because the fact that you spelled it 3 times and never included an N means that you did not misspell it, and I'm incorrect. It's just that Shinrai seems like it sounds not better, more correct, even though I know it's not. At least I know now. Maybe it's not. Who knows? Maybe I should look this one up. Is that Hitler? Why you got people... Why everybody making Hitler in video games with a character creator? Be original. Do something else. Please. Literally anyone else. It's pronounced Shirai Ryu. Shirai Ryu? Once saw someone made him in Roblox. Of course. With the username German Artist Gaming. Okay, that guy brought it back around to being a little bit funny, but he's the only one. If you lose, you let Hitler win. I can try my hardest to prevent it. What the heck? Here's a question. What happens if I stay on the sidewalk? I'm gonna make this look just like part 3. Default car is a blue shell magnet. What? Doesn't make any sense. You're gonna punish the guy that decided to never customize his car and still win? Punish someone for being better than you? Hello, he's fire hopping. That's cool. Man's is fire hopping. Imagine. Actually fire hopping. Or at least trying. And can't have crap in the mushroom thing. Oh well. Ignoring a game mechanic. Ask me else any question. HD2 when? High definition 2? 4K? That came out years ago, dude. Helldivers. Oh. Hot Dog 2. I've already played Helldivers on stream. Game doesn't run very well. Not a good streaming game. Sorry, the game doesn't run very well on my rig specifically, because mine's a number of years old. It's not a good game for me to stream. Strange hates fun, very much so. Stream HD2 in 640 480. That is a great idea. Actually, better yet, I'll stream it in 140p. Bitrate of 3. That makes me wonder. What's the minimum bitrate of Twitch? Want to throw a 500 kg on your cute face? Yeah, I know you do. Man can't just sit back and enjoy the stream. You gotta troll to make it fun. And then there's me that just does nothing about it. Haha. Yeah. For democracy. You guys take turns too wide. What's wrong with you? All of you. Come on. Hello. Get away from me. That didn't touch you, did it? I think he slammed the brakes. I think he saw the music box and slammed the brakes. It would have been a very intelligent decision by him. Thought about Krillin myself. And I get my stuff jacked. Oh my god. Oh. I'm frickin' losing it, Shaggy. What the hell you mean? What do you mean? You're in first! Why would you have gotten a green and a red shell? You're joking. Bruh. Alright, good. Surely that hit that person, right? I'm gonna... Cock-shaped track. He's drifting on the ball. Well, we met one quota today. What's up, Luca Ryan? Steves, you should play a game called F Subnautica. I hear it's pretty good. You might like it. Smiley face. Guys, I think we're in a rut. I've seen that episode of Fairly Odd Parents, where Timmy believes that he's in a rut, and then he is quite literally in a rut of the track that he walks every day. Like, he is worn down that much of the ground. It's that same feeling that I'm getting right now. Subnautica was too scary for him. It's not that it was scary, it's just that I got bored. I just don't like survival games like that. Those cogs up top are not spinning as fast as they should. Or sorry, they're spinning faster than they should. Why did I notice that and why do I care? You are some type of penis puller, ain't you? Yo, he's actually really trying to avoid me. Ugh. How much of a hissy fit do I have to make before the people that I'm arguing with finally just give up? Because that's happened before. When I would work at Subway, people would pull up, like, a massive... They basically just, like, crap all over the floor until we gave them what they wanted. How much of that do I have to do before I get what I want? Say this word for what reason? If I translate this into something and it's like a slur. Why do you want me to say this? I just mistyped penis. Okay. Why do you want me to say the word penis? Just put the slop they want on the sandwich. You said it twice now, and? That makes people give up. Oh, saying the word penis? That's not how it works. You're gonna be put on a soundboard. Dude, for the Discord for the friend group I usually hang out in, I added a soundboard, the last one. It's just... You guys know the cartoon Mission Hill? It got canceled shortly after its initial airing, I think. There's a scene where one guy starts whispering into one of the other dudes, or he whispers into the main character's ear, just saying the word penis a bunch. And I made that into a soundboard. Frick! Jones, what are your thoughts on flat chests? I'm indifferent to them. I mean, like, I like breasts. I have nothing against flat chests. But I guess I would prefer large breasts. Mildly saggy. Natural. Got his ass. Not... Oh, okay, we're good. Ish. We're not good. We're nowhere near good, but I'm gonna be wearing that mask with the smile on it. You know the one. You guys have seen that Wojak, right? Where the dude's breaking down crying, but, ouch. But it's like the smiling face, the smiling Wojak face over it. Damn. What's up, Kotatsu? Flat chest probably cannot store many items. Ha 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 ha. Strong, what are your thoughts on himbo chests? I have none. I don't think about men very often, Kotatsu. Do you? Caps, oops. It wasn't that serious. Why did you wait until the last millisecond to summon the plant? Because I didn't realize I had it. It's almost as if he'd rather be beating them off. I'm sorry? Are you so bad at beating children? God. And now that I realize the context, I will now delete what Boone has said. And I only hope that any VOD viewer doesn't put this one together. Yes, the iconic Shy Guy pot TM that he always carries around. I was focused on the star, dude! I was focused on having the star and hitting people with the star. I didn't realize I had the pot until nearing the end of the track. Until right before. I don't know what to say. I wasn't looking at my items. I was reading chat. I'll just never read chat again. That's the solution. Maybe that'll solve all of my problems. You just got coconut mauled. What the heck is that guy doing? Jeez, he's all over the place. So you guys are stupid. This is a real shortcut. This is a real long cut. Ooh! Someone tried to cut across me. Hello. Youch. Sucks to be you. It don't even hurt no more. I feel no pain. Not even a bit. He's numb to the blue shell. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, Toad, get back. Okay. Yeah, I got hit, but you didn't. I got hit, but you didn't. We were in the same place. On the same map. With the same... Whatever. Steven's the type of guy to shove a stick into his bike wheel, wipe out, and then scream chat while shaking his fist in rage. I love that image. It's just some guy being normal. And then he really just takes a stick to the spokes of his bike. Sup, Diamond UO? No wonder I'm better than you in Sonic All-Stars. This dude can't drive? Oh my god. You actually tier horde. Boot up Mod Nation Racers right now. How you doing, Diamond UO? Man, this is only 1,000,000 pounds heavier because he's Bowser, and... Shown you're getting beaten by kids, and... I only spend some of my time on this game, but little Timmy spent his entire life on this game so far. Of course he's gonna be better than me. Nice option select, okay. You do not want to see me in that Strong, you actually do. I have thousands of hours in that game. Boot up! Boot it up right now, let's go, come on. I got the game right here. Should start a petition to put Stronge behind bars because he beats kids. I wouldn't hurt a fly. And this isn't a joke. Any and all insects that I find and want out of my house, I try to just shoo out the front door. And then lead 1,000 other insects into the house. This is not pleasant. Hey, what's up, Wiggler? Alright, cool. Touching the small bit of dirt. Didn't think I would be able to touch that for it to slow me down. Here we are, in 3rd place. Yeah! You fool. Frieza, you fool. No! Oh. That dude had a music box and still somehow got hit by a blue shell. It's gonna be yikes for me, dog. That's amazing what I just did there. Wow. Cool. I really just threw a green shell to have a red shell smash right back into it. Oh, Mod Nation servers are down, apparently. Yeah, they've been down. They've been down for years. I was really sad when they shut down. Even the gross ones, it's kill on sight for me. The insects? Yeah, nah. I'm weird. I guess I think that if it lives, then I shouldn't be the one to kill it. Not me. I don't want to kill anything, really. That's part of the reason why I really don't like insects, by the way. Because I don't know which ones are gonna frickin' kill me, and I don't want to just kill the ones that are there, so I just don't want them around me at all, right? And I also don't want to end up killing it by accident. See me in All-Stars tonight after I work? I don't have PlayStation All-Stars. It's not something I can do. I'd rather task. Charms the kind of dude to drive into a red shell. Doesn't know about the Strange Catacombs. Not this again. This meme isn't funny. It never has been funny. The what? If you look yucky, you deserve death. Nah. You eat spiders in your sleep. Isn't that a myth? We should start a petition to send Strong to Australia. Do it! One of my favorite streamers lives there. Multiple of my favorite streamers live there. Oh wait, that's a lie. It might only be one. To the Outback. Is that the one with all the poisonous and dangerous animals? The ones that'll kill me if I look at them wrong? Hello. Hey, Yoshi. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm throwing. I see you too like hanging on to mushrooms. Are we having this Yoshi on Shy Guy violence again? This is the second time. Second time that I have to commit an act of racism on stream involving Mario Kart. Man, you see, it's stuff like that that I just said that really makes me, like, scared to try to speak in text to anyone. Because I can't say that same thing through text and not have somebody possibly think that I'm serious. Oh, this is a two-way highway. Or a two-way street. What's the word? The one that reverses. Oh, nah. Nah, bro! God hates me. Wait, maybe he doesn't hate me. Oh. Well, too soon! What else could go wrong? Never mind, we don't get to find out. Good. So, is Shy Guy a light skin or dark skin guy? He got the do-rag. No, that's a good question. I feel like Shy Guy's light skin. Are they VTubers? The people I'm talking about? No. Well, alright. Two are VTubers. One of them is just a streamer. There's no cam at all, in fact. Only a tent? Oh, it's supposed to be tent. And one glass of Mountain Dew. I heard that that's the replacement of water in America. No, that's alcohol. I bet Shy Guy is just a toad under the mask. No, that wouldn't make any sense. How would the top of his head fit? What if Shy Guy is Asian? What? Can we stop with this beating kids joke? This isn't funny. This is just stupid. This is my track. Alright, all you guys lost. Might as well give up now. Throw in the towel. Messed up. It's fine. Hello. Hey, get back here. Ah! Yet again, I have lost to the French. Oh, I see. You're back. Never mind. Why did I get a fire flower in first place? Really? It's fine. Yeah, that ain't me. What's up? I'm sorry I'm bullying you, but I would like to continue the cycle of violence between Shy Guy and Yoshi. Okay, cool. I didn't need that music box anyway. Yawn? What the hell you mean, yawn? Damn, those kids sure are bested. Alright. This one's better because at least you're making some variance in the joke. And it's not just recycling the same one. However, I don't really like where this is going. Or where it has been, really. Why the heck does this guy have 7k points? What the... Where do I get that many points? One of these days I'm gonna do that right. Blast off. It's party time. Rick. Hey, you with the shoe, get behind me. Alright, so that guy is a tier whore. 100% this guy's a tier whore. Ain't no way he don't have the best cart in the game set up right now. Frick. What? Where'd you take me? Whatever, I don't care that much. Oh, you took my green shell. Man, it just keeps getting better. Oh, hey, what's up, Yoshi? You continuing the cycle of violence? I hope we are. You know what? I'll be happy as long as I can beat you. He's got a full drift. He missed the item box. God hates me. Ah, ah, ah. I'm sure that guy is not driving the default cart. The guy that was in first? Oh, definitely not. He was using the Splatoon cart. But in 12th place, I guess. Yeah, it's not good enough. So like 4 years ago, OT Speedrunner did an event with CLG to raise funds to help fight cancer in kids. It was called Tackling Kids Cancer. The guy who made the overlay made a typo, and the whole chat made a joke about it. Tackling kids with cancer. So you would make big donations with the message, tackle kids. My god, dude. They hit the donation goal with the first hour. Is it because of the name? I would hope not. Is that what we've been? Is that what we need to do to like hit the donation goals for charities? We've been doing it all wrong. Instead of all these messages about caring for them, just make it a joke about, I don't know, making an offensive joke in general. What the drift in the wrong direction? Hello? Alright, video game. Rip that guy. Couldn't be me. Okay. Good one. Good one. That disgusting, dirty Yoshi player is in first. Unfortunately, there seems to be nothing I can do about it. I did not see that banana because it blended in with the boost pad. Okay. I guess I got hit. I'm so sorry for you. I feel so... Poor furry Mario player. The Yoshi cloaca? The what? What the hell is a cloaca anyway? Last time I heard that word was when I was watching someone play the game Klonoa. No, wait, that's a lie. I think I heard it more recently than that. Want me to post one? No, no I do not. You know what? I'm just gonna look this one up and regret it later. Why? Why did you bring this up? Just sharing the wealth. Continuing the cycle of misery, huh? Ah, my elbow! My elbow, and I took a screenshot by accident. Could today get any worse? Should've saved that. Why are my drifts not coming out the right directions? What am I doing wrong? Why am I getting red shells? I'm in first place. Well, this ain't good. That's why. Man, I miss Mario Kart Double Dash. Why does it feel like Nintendo really just does not care about archiving its games in any sort of way? Or like, extending the longevity of them? Oh, that's not cool. Like, they make the game only for its console, they never lower its price, and then they just call it there, and that's awesome. Thank you for that. Whatever your name is. I hate Yoshi players, dude. I really do. Oh, I hate Yoshi players. He music boxed me, and then he doesn't even make the most out of it. He can't drive. He can't drive. Good. I'm glad I was able to hit both Yoshi players. Tell me I'm not getting stream sniped with how many Yoshis there are? Like, look at all this. They are all playing Yoshi because I said something about it. It's 100% people targeting me as the streamer. Stronge inciting black on black violence again. You know it. The Voices Influencer Syndrome. In your heart, you are also a Yoshi? How dare you? Always me, smiley face. Guys, how do I stop myself from speaking in Twitch memes consistently? I think I've developed a problem. Talk to normal humans. Where do I find those? I'm just slow down. Hello, Shy Guy. No! Oh, I'm so sorry, and you were a green one, too. I didn't mean it, man. I really didn't. Really hope that hits you and doesn't fly back and hit me. That almost flew back and hit me. Oh! Stay away from me. Imagine being a comic player. Couldn't be me. What the hell was that? Bullet bill? What? Why is that a danger to me? Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Hey, what the? Where did you come from? How are you here? How are you here? With a star. Surely that'll hit somebody. Ha, I'm the best. Harmonica, here you go. I mean, he is driving the Yoshi-colored Shy Guy. Yoshi's come in all colors. The same goes for Shy Guy. Don't know what you mean. This dude. Spamming the chat in Mario Kart. That's gonna be a yikes for me, dog. Every time I hear this song, I still think that it's gonna go to Ocean Palace in Sonic Heroes. That's the one. The beginning sounds the same. Hey, Isabel, I'm gonna be real with you. You're cute, but, like, get back behind me. Stop being in first. There you go. Stay back there. Whoa! Whatever you just tried, how dare you? Don't pass me. You'll regret it. Don't pass me. You'll regret it. Told you. I don't want a bomb in my hands. Okay, couldn't see that. And the ink actually screwed me up. Just a little bit. Ooh, this is perfect. Except for the coin. You thought! I suck, bro. Oh my god, I can't drive. No, 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 stop. Okay. Thought you knew, thought you thought you did, and you did, and you did. Insult to injury! Exclamation FC? Full combo? Finished connection? Functioning car? What does FC stand for? What are you looking for? There are no commands, I don't have any bots. There will be more blue shells. Maybe the strat is to not be in first. Honestly. Friend code. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, there's none of that. French cock. Every time it comes back to dick and balls. Wee. Yeah, haha. Misread that as French cook. I was about to say, nah. It'd have to be FM for French maid. Thought we were talking about the radio. Exclamation free mod. Only free mod you're gonna get here are the nude mods you put onto your Guilty Gear Strive. Whatever that says is not English. I would appreciate if you guys did not speak in a language that I cannot read in my chat. Especially if you're going to use my name in that sentence. Mods ban these guys. What's up with Comic? Why the heck is Comic a chick? Why is Comic so fast? Don't hit me. Okay, good, thank you. Mod wife check. Mods are never here. Really? Oh, that guy's name is Barcock. I thought it said Bardock. What are you doing, Comic? Come on, you're better than this. I got all the mods, unfortunately. Now this channel is without moderation. Exclamation fire mods. Honestly, I should. Oh boy, here we go. This track is aight. Ow, my elbow. How come the only racing game that people get hype over is Mario Kart? I really wish we could get something else. I really wish we could get a player base for a game that isn't Mario Kart and not have to have, like, a Discord, a community Discord to get games in something like Sonic and All-Stars. Or Ballistic NG. We tried Hot Wheels Unleashed. There's no way that game is still alive. That was like a $40 game on release. And I think it goes on sale for $20 now. But I refuse to believe that there were enough people on its initial release that are sticking around now to get a game with more than, like, what, 3 or 4 players? Maybe I'm being too presumptuous about that. What are the Steam charts looking for Hot Wheels Unleashed? And Hot Wheels Unleashed 2? Why are you targeting me? There was a perfectly good Yoshi right next to me. Okay. No way, Pauline. Damn it. Got his ass. Sniped him into the bushes. What's up? Oh, this is unpleasant. Hey, 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 hey! Oh! Okay, we're good. 22 people in the game. Time to hop on. Community is thriving. Clueless. Cold wheels restrain. Wouldn't it be cold blocks restrain? $22 people on the Steam charts for Hot Wheels. That's painful. Oh, so painful. First game got 51 players. Why did the second game flop so hard? It's just like BlazBlue. No, BlazBlue's got a good, what, like 300, 500, 24-hour peak usually? That's okay-ish. At least for a game that's only one-on-one. But racing games, it's a little bit different. Would it be Block's nerd emoji times 5? Nice argument. Good rebuttal. Really showed me. Yoshi's Island. What's up, Rose and Thorns? I like that name. It's nice. Out of 300, about 150 or so are in lobbies, labbing or in ranked. Right. First thing I hear is BlazBlue. What are we talking about? We're talking about me wanting other racing games to be popular. Also, I noticed that you actually typed out BlazBlue with it, like capitalizing both B's. Nice. Awesome. Attention to detail. What were we talking about? I want more racing games to have like a bigger player base other than just Mario Kart, but unfortunately that doesn't seem to be the case. We were talking about Hot Wheels Unleashed, and Tenjin just brought up that the community is dead for the racing games in a similar way to BlazBlue, but not really. BlazBlue's a little bit more living. As living as it needs to be anyway. Kinda wish I could play the game without meeting the same 5 people, but it is what it is. So autocorrect, I talk about that game a lot. Oh, for real? Sick. I'm being a broken record again. Alright, guys, I am now eliminating the word sick from my vocabulary. It is gone. Fully deleted. Yep. Hope I never need that word again. Ban the word sick. What is this word you speak of? I've never heard it before. I should have just done that before. Why did he fly into that wall? What are you doing, son? Comic! Alright, so I'm gonna just stay... Ah! Ah! It's fine. Blaze Blue. Why if you reverse the capitalization playhead? Blaze Blue's only dead because the last game was BB Tag. True, actually true. Like, for real, though. For real true. Not even, like, the ironic true. We get a good fighting game like Central Fiction, and it lasts for such a long time. And then we get BB Tag, and while that's not necessarily a bad game, it doesn't feel like it was a game made for Blaze Blue veterans. Make me say something sick, cock chat. Thanks, Tenjin. Now go do push-ups when we're not dealing with the roulette wheel for which map we're going to. Also, BBCF is like 9 years old. People hate me when they learn I have 1.3k hours on BB Tag. Seriously? Okay. I don't know how you could stand that game for that long. I tried it, and I just couldn't take it. It being like a weird, I want to say 4.5 button fighter. The universal overhead button also functioning as like an aerial button was strange to me. But that's one thing. That's not that important. It's mostly that, and then, like, all movement being in dashes. There are no charge inputs at all. I don't play charge characters, but I also believe that that made for very strange balancing in some cases. At least the characters that were balanced around having charge inputs, and then being able to just do their commands now. And then there's the really weird one where, like, some characters have unique properties, such as Tager, where he magnetizes you, but he just gets that as long as he uses meter in BB Tag. Like, he just gets to magnetize you. There's no needing to touch you with a magnetizing button first. Ow. I gotta go eat, but I'll be back. Aight. I'll be here more than likely as long as you don't come back after 2. Ha! Ah! I'm the greatest. Masterfully dodged. I know there's something up with this place. Okay, alright. I know there's something up with this place involving the toilet. Or is there a toilet on this map, or is that a different bathroom map? No, that's the one. You can do this, and then go into the toilet water, because we are very sanitized individuals, and then get hit by a red shell once you get to the secret pathway, because, you know, that's a requirement. It's Mario Kart. You're never really safe. And then you play the rest of the game in 7th place, because, you know, crabs in a bucket. And we let the person in first stay in first, while everybody second and below just kind of fights for scraps. I love small core. Who? And then you get hit by a stray green shell because you're the streamer. Tiny core. You mean Tinykin? Like the game Tinykin? Or are we talking about something else? Maps that shrink you. Oh. Why are you calling it small? What? Who came up with this terminology? I'll thank you for the follow, Rose and Thorns. You're already gone. I'm sure you are, but... Forgive me for not noticing that. Didn't he just say the banned word, time to do your push-up? Sure did. Oh yeah. Here we go. The only balanced version of Tager. You rock canceled. I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Push-ups are legitimately becoming easier. I barely even think about them anymore. What's up, Avatar Prince? Drop and give me 800? 800? What the... What do you think I am? What's the world record for push-ups? The most I can do is 200? Oh, shoot. That's a lot. That's definitely 10 times more than I can do. Or nearing. Not near. Not nearing. I think I capped out at like 30 the last time I tried to go to exhaustion. I can make this. That was a stupid decision of me! It's okay, we got nothing but mushrooms in this house. No music boxes when we don't need them. Who's in first? What's on second? Couldn't be that guy. I thought I lost. I really thought I lost for a second. This is perfect, as long as I can maintain... I wasn't saying anything. Nothing at all. Bee lover? Surely he's talking about One Piece. Hello. Not me, anything but me. Hello, again. Oh, so this guy getting hit while over a boost pad. That's slower, right? It has to be slower. No, it's probably similar speed. I'm gonna take him out the second he... Never mind, he ran himself into a... What? He cheating! Damn it! Where did this guy come from? Where did this boo come from? We were fighting for second place the whole time. Take him out the second. I was going to take him out once he got off the ramp, but then he just slammed himself into the wall and got away with it. I don't understand how. I do 25 every time I lose and strive. I don't believe that at all. Dog the dog. I'm floor 8. Must be the most muscular human being alive. What Tenjin said. Damn, I didn't want to say it. I'm glad someone else could do it for me. Push-ups ain't hard. They're not that hard, but having like a massive quantity of push-ups would be... That's when it becomes difficult. The dog can hit the ground and collapse half of Florida. He's the reason Florida sinks under the sea again? Oh no. Don't test me, Strong. Okay, alright. Target the streamer. Why? Why? Save your music box for something up ahead. Something that's more important. Everybody's using the same part. Are they tier whoring? Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought... Oh, never mind. That actually did not hit him. Thought it did. Lover, that name is inspiring. I mentioned it before. Weren't you paying attention? This part of the track reminds me of a track in Ballistic NG. Just fly the full way. Aight. Where's the finish line? Close. God damn it, damn it. Ballistic NG stands for Ballistic Not Good or New Game. I'm pretty sure it stands for New Gravity. That the real answer is something like No Gravity. Minor spelling mistake. Looks like I win. Strong, which one is German? D. Jogos or Julie? Is that one of, like, assume both of those are names. And what? Are you, like, asking me this because they have similar looking flags? I believe one of them was Germany, the other one was what, Belgium? Man, guys, I miss when I only had some chin scruff as a beard. I hate needing to shave. Because it's either I shave or I look like a Neanderthal. Just don't. Good idea. Okay. Okay. Shoot, if I didn't boost, then I would have been able to get that. Damn. All I know is D in German basically means you are using feminine or whatever. Der is masculine, and das is neutral. Is that what's up? Hecking. Why we got gender-specific, like, basic words like this? Because D and das and der are all words for the, right? T-H-E. Surely. Never mind. Don't touch me? Oh, thank God. Their penis. Why? That's something that screwed me up when I tried to learn that language, because it was like, what the heck is all of this? Can we, like, quit it with the red shells? I'm begging you. That's it, I'm doing time trials for the rest of my life. I'm never playing online again. This sucks. Studied a bit of German way back when. That's what I remember. Objects in Spanish are masculine and feminine, kinda kinky, not gonna lie. Kinky? The hell? Shave your eyebrows. Isn't there a risk of them never coming back if you shave your eyebrows? I don't think I'm gonna do that. All objects in English are it, so English just splits everything into alive for he or she and it for objects. Although, if I recall correctly, you also refer to newborns as it too. That's... yeah, that is true, but I think that's because... actually, when do you actually find out? It's usually after you deliver the child that you find out its gender, right? Not beforehand, even though I'm pretty sure it's possible to do so. You would refer to a child as it only as long as you do not know whether or not it's male or female. I say a child, a newborn. A child's further along in their life. I'm very glad that did not touch me. Hello, Isabel. Guys, I noticed that racing games are my Subway Surfers. I could watch somebody, like, fly around a track repeatedly all day if I felt like it. Like, all day if I really wanted to. I would never get tired of it. I don't know why it retains my attention so much. What's up, Gert Locker? It's almost like Subway Surfers is just a racing game. But what are you're not racing anything though, you're just running. Newborn child is also a child. Kindergartner is also a child. Right, right. No, dude. Prick me! And my eyebrows. It's okay. Hello, Yoshi. Goodbye, Yoshi. Surely that'll hit someone. I think that hit somebody, I'm not sure. Hey, Volcano, I would appreciate it if you didn't erupt in my general presence. I'm the greatest. Strong it, Steven. We refer to Stronge as it. Honest to God, I don't care. Oh, wait, no, hold on, wait. Keep doing it? That way I can claim this as hate speech or something, or some form of racism, and then, I sue one of you. I don't know which one. That one's like, playing a roulette wheel. You'll figure it out when you get the lawsuit. What's up, quote? The target will be chosen at random. Exactly. Like a hamster on a wheel. Bald redeem when? What would you want me to do with a bald redeem? You want me to, like, shave my... No, I'm not gonna say that, because you're going to say yes. How would you get me to be bald? Finally a Stronge W, the ultra rare, the mythical rarity. I already had first place in a different race. Blue shell on lab 2, not so bad. Right. But it still happened to me, and I don't like that. Make me say something. I will shave all my hair this Wednesday, live on stream. This is a verbal contract. No. No, no, no. This is a nullification of said verbal contract that wasn't even legally binding in the first place. You guys try to take too many cuts. Ah, I'm about to take a cut out of myself. My jugular, to be more specific. I hate Mario Kart. I'll say the N-word for $5. That low? Bruh. There's your sense of dignity. Standards, anything. This is the part where this is the part where someone takes him up on the offer and then he just says the N-word verbatim. Not the actual word. Go bald as fast as possible. Oh, that's an easy one. Just talk to my chat for an extended period of time. What's up, dude? What chat wants and chat is usually right. That's a lie! My chat always spitting nonsense. Making me feel the uncomfortable kinda... They make me stress smile, you know? It's like the uncomfortable threshold where it's not so bad that I become serious, but it's bad enough that I just try to smile and muscle through it, and then I just look ridiculous, or feel ridiculous, or both. Ow. Bruh, can I live for 2 seconds? Smile and wave. Bald redeem is when Stronge takes the wig off. You'll hear from my lawyer. You always look ridiculous. You see what I have to put up with, quote? See this? Every day. It's every day with you Namekians. 9th place, Joel. Which penguin would Stronge be? I would say private. Probably. Strongest King Julian. You know, I accept that one. As long as it's the movie King Julian. If it's the show King Julian, that would suck. No, he was just annoying. I feel like they flanderized him. Actually, he'd be Mort. Nope. Nope. Don't you dare say the thing that I think you're about to say. Don't do it. Don't say it. If you say it, you will be in the penis explosion chamber for the rest of the week. Say it, do it, say it. Oh my god. You are immune. He might not even know what I'm talking about. I'm hoping he doesn't. That sounds like a good thing. The penis explosion chamber? Can't believe Diamond Yuo wants his penis exploded. What the heck? Don't even know what you're talking about? Yeah, you see, there it is. Alright, good. And I will not explain it. Only people Stronge can shoot are me and Moose. And Luca Ryan. And then anybody that only comes out the gate being annoying. Or, I guess, actively hostile. Not really annoying. Because there's that one dude that showed up during Quake Champions that was calling me an idiot. Who would ever be actively hostile? I'm not talking about you. You're not hostile, you're just unfunny. And also trying to always start stuff. Start like a controversial topic. I wouldn't say that that's hostile. True, damn. You hurt my feelings. Unfortunate. Gonna get Twitter cancel culture on you? Good luck. Hard to cancel someone that has no following in the first place. That makes me wonder. How small of a community do you have to be to have a wave of canceling start on you, and then it actually benefits you instead of hurting you, because more people have heard your name. And is that possible? Because I only ever really hear about the people that fall from grace, so to speak. They have a bunch of people, and then they mess up, and then everybody hates them, and then nobody watches them anymore. But what about anybody that's, like, I'm thinking, who is this guy? And then I get to find out because everybody hates them suddenly. And then somebody checks them out, or a number of people check them out, and they're like, hang on, this guy's actually pretty cool. About your size. My size? Well, frick. Alright, hey guys, can we cancel me real quick? Ever heard of Angry Joe? Who's Joe? Steven immediately became actively hostile towards play. Dude, have you seen some of the stuff that he types in my chat? Have you seen the way that he played Helldivers with us? You would do the same if you were in my shoes. We're not so different, you and I. Joe Mama. Thank you, Tenjin. Girl tried to get him canceled, but basically didn't work out for her. Ouch. Or, well, I don't know who's ouching here, actually. I don't know if the guy actually did something and deserved to be canceled, or if she was just trying to start something and then helped him. There's an ouch somewhere in here, but I don't know where to put it. That's up for someone else. Don't listen to him, he is blasphemic. Hello? Can't believe he fell for it. Ah, do you know what that just reminded me of? Because it's not that I fell for it, it's that I actively walked into the trap. I saw it and just decided to deal with it. You reminded me of like a D&D campaign where there was like a vine trap on the floor. And my teammates were actively avoiding it. And then for no good reason, I decided to run up and kick it. Shoot. And then everyone died? No, a plant flew out of the bushes, hit me in the chest and didn't do anything. And then we ended up dealing with, I think, 5 different plants, 3 of which were stationary and tried to drag us toward them, while the other 2 were actively standing up and walking around. And they were trying to attack us. The ones on the floor, if you got near them, they would just grind you to death. Like, they'd deal a good 10 to 20 damage in one hit. They killed our horses. Didn't get us, though, somehow. Give credit where it's due. Where is it due? I'm nice, I have lit a fuse. Respect Steve for being actively hostile at times. I wouldn't say that I'm very actively hostile. What I said a second ago, I wouldn't even really consider that actively hostile. Ouch. Because actively hostile means like you're insulting the person or something. Actively intending to hurt their feelings. And that wasn't my intent with what I said. From the way the case went, she made a mountain out of a molehill. He was trying to date her, potentially, and never forced anything. She lied about having a boyfriend multiple times to try to latch onto his popularity. Aye. Well, this is getting into territory that I'm starting to, 1, not care about, 2, not want to talk about. Never mind, I thought it was like legitimate, or I thought there would be legitimate accusate. Wrong with me. Thought there would be, I guess, heavier allegations. And even then, I guess that's one of those things that I didn't think thoroughly enough about before I opened my mouth to ask about it, because if it were heavier, then it's probably something I wouldn't have wanted to talk about on stream. And if it's light, then, you know, you get the response that I just said. Common Angry Joseph win. Okay. You called him unfunny. Strange meanie arc. Shin Stronge should be released. I should take off the weighted training gauntlets. Welcome back, Rosenthorns. What's wrong with me, man? I can't read or speak anymore. What boosted me? Did I step on a mushroom? Okay. I think that's the worst that could have possibly played out. Nope. Still going. Still going. Shin Stronge is close to being released. Once he is out, me, Moose, Lucarine, and Trashy, you won't hear from us again. And they were never heard from again. Get this Yoshi player. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah! Never want to see another Yoshi in my life. I could have dodged it, but I don't know the timing. So I decided to play it safe. Okay, cool. Awesome. Nice, dude. Nice. Instant karma for what? Racism? They're inferior. He's just a Yoshi. At this point, I'm too curious what the hell happens here, but I'm too afraid to ask. For what? The black LTG. Damn, there's a second quota. We're only missing one now. Moose might be protected by the power of money. Rest of us, nah, we're beyond saving. Inferior race. Yes. Shy Guy Master Race. There you go. Dog the dog gets it. If you can name who says it, you're a nerd. Sounds like baby, but I don't know. That's too generic. That's too generic a line for me to be able to pinpoint it. Taskmaster. Taskmaster? What? Stronge is just starting out his vanilla arc, the start of StrongmanSteven. It's when the shell dips down, you shroom, I'm pretty sure. Ah, okay. The black LTG again. Taskmaster is racist? Did he work with... Wait, he's a Spider-Man villain? Okay, never mind. Red Skull and the rest... Not Red Skull. Is it? Hydra? Hydra is the team of racists, right? The organization of racists? I don't know anything about Marvel. Does Taskmaster work for Hydra? I should have saved that mushroom. Okay. Taskmaster's a hired goon? Yeah, I know that, but did he work for Hydra at any point? Or does he agree with their values? What are Taskmaster's values, actually? Like, what is his objective? What's his goal? Is he just a guy that's, like, ridiculously good at what he does, and then he just does whatever? Or does he... Where's his character development arc? Where do I find it, if it exists? Money? That's it? Okay. Why don't the good guys just pay him more? Alright, now that I'm in first place, that means it's time to get the blue shell. That's correct. This is it. We're gonna blue shell it up. The ultimate hustler. Hey, money good. Time to lose now, Steve. You right. My bad, Super Scroll. They look the same to me. What the hell do you mean? A scroll and Taskmaster look the same to you? Hello? One has green skin. Tenjin is Skrull racist. Yeah, that's his win quote. Inferior race? Oh. Wait, against who? I assume that's against... Because there are more than just humans in Marvel. Like, whatever the hell Shumagorath is. Or then there's, like, Xienko. And she's a Jiangxi. And there's Felicia. There's Morrigan. Any of the Darkstalkers. Why doesn't he just drop ship? Taskmaster? What do you mean drop ship? Morrigan, oh my goodness gracious. I hope that's a bad my goodness gracious. I'm going to say we're racist against succubi here, but really it's just me. No, wait, I think Tenjin agrees with me. I think he's just as racist. No, wait, he plays Ino? Ino has the same vibe as a succubus? Never mind. Morrigan Craigasm? Never mind. You think you know a guy. You know she was planned for Tekken 7? What? Really? Why? Ino ain't no succubus. I know she's not a succubus, but she acts like one? Acts like one from my perspective. Because Tekken devs have good taste. You say that, but... I'm not gonna disagree with you. I'm not. Because the characters that are added to Tekken I like. But I don't enjoy what's been going on with Tekken 8. Not so much mechanically, mostly like game stability-wise. A little bit mechanically, but whatever, I guess. That one's just like me not agreeing with the mechanics of the game itself at the moment. I'll either get over that or I won't. But paying $70 for a game that don't work, that's a bit of a problem. And then on top of that, them expecting more money for cosmetics and strictly cosmetics. Even when you buy the collector's edition or whatever the hell it was, that's more than the base $70 price. That's a really big, dude, what are you doing? Damn, I knew that was going to touch me. Ugh. Hitbug issues are the biggest mechanical problem? Yeah, that too. When I said the mechanical issues, I was talking about, like... what do you call it? Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything in this race. I was talking about stuff like heat and chip damage. The chip damage is weird. It's really weird in the game, but no real special move. What is going on? Like, is this God's punishment for me talking negatively about Tekken? Is this why it's still going? Because I'm still going on about Tekken? Please! Jesus! I didn't know you felt that way. Here's a question. Alright, God, if you like Tekken so much, why did it release in the state that it's like? Why the game don't work? Why the hitbox is messed up? As I was saying, when I said that, I was talking about mechanics like the heat actions and like enhancements during heat action and increased damage and chip damage. I find the chip damage to be weird, but I don't find enhancement during heat action to be weird, just the way that you get into it. Because it's either you land a move that is a heat engager raw, or you use the universal heat engager, which takes away a third of your bar, and for some reason has the wonkiest hitbox I've ever seen. Like, it's way bigger than it lets on, it's way wider than it lets on. I don't know, I don't get that one. It's armored, and then there's like a small gap after the super flash where it's still vulnerable, so if you hit them with a low during that, then it'll stop the move entirely. It's just weird. This is too weird for me. So they just reworked the Liza to be a 2D character. To be fair, most people in Tekken 7 were asking for costume DLC. I just wish the paid DLC, the paid outfits we got in Tekken 8 were better. That's what a lot of people are saying. Because it's a lot of basic stuff, or legacy outfits, that they expect you to pay money for, which I'm just thinking, like, dude, piss off. No, this is a full retail price game. This is a full retail price game, and it has very few base costumes and customization, and then you expect me to pay that much more for something that is strictly cosmetic, and we had in a previous game. That's not happening for me anyway. No, sirree. I messed up. I messed up twice. Oh, I'll take my coins away. Quote Harada, "Hey Nintendo, I'm calling urgently. There's that guy with the nickname Strongman. I need you to body him. In return, you get nothing. Don't ask me for crap. Ha ha ha." Live footage of Harada the Stream Sniper, the one that I've been fearing the entire stream. Because the first time it didn't release in arcade first, then after improvements come from home mechanics. Home machines, not home mechanics. Hang on, I will read that again when I'm not driving. Not that I'm God or anything. Oh, I see. You were answering my question to God. First time it didn't release in arcade first. Then after improvements come to home machines. Right, okay. Wait, but does that mean... So the arcade releases of these games, like the modern day or more modern day fighting games, like Tekken 7, those had issues on the cabinet? How come I never heard about those? I just stacked stars. That's bad. It's like stacking stuns in Dota. What am I doing? Tekken 8 will be significantly improved when my girl Kunimitsu gets added. Wasn't she top tier in the previous game and then completely demolished the meta because now she was the only character you would ever see? Harada is scary, he's a Fang player? Ugh. Kunimitsu was top tier because she had the best backdash. Right. Stuns in Dota do so much damage it doesn't freaking matter. That's not true at all! What do you mean? Backdash is nerfed in Tekken 8. Right, I heard about that. Surely Harada would add 2Ds and Kunimitsu again. 2Ds? Don't you dare say 2Ds nuts. You say 2Ds nuts, you're banned. 2D characters. Oh, okay. 2D's nuts. Mods. Penis implosion chamber. Been in honor. Bye, gentlemen. If Zane's not here to ban you, then you're safe, because I don't feel like clicking you. Yeah, issues would get worked out in arcade, mostly in Japan, would mostly be fixed before exported to other countries or ported to other machines. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then alright, but even then, I feel like it's really difficult to... Like, what work environment are you in that you're not able to find out that the game crashes consistently for... Like, if you're playing for even a couple of... Not hours, just a couple... Like, 30 minutes. I feel like that should have been an obvious problem to find out, and then fix. Japan don't tend to complain outside of country thanks to patriotism. Patriotism/culture. Okay, then. I guess that makes sense. And again, I don't know, you say they don't complain to other countries, but I feel like it's more... No, never mind. I don't know any Japanese people that complain to me about anything. I don't know how many other people know other Japanese people. Well, I do know one friend that knows a Japanese person, but I don't think she complains to him about anything. But I also don't know their conversations, because that's not me. That's not me. Thank God that's not me. Kill that Yoshi player. Kill him now. Kill his ass. No, dude. No, dude. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more race and then I'm gonna wrap up this stream. And she's in 8, so Kuni has a chance, huh? Zafina? Oh yeah, okay. Zafina did exactly the same thing as Kunimitsu, Runaway Merchant. Right. All the Japanese people I speak to are Overwatch players, so they're experts at complaining. Damn. True. All Americans are certified crybabies. It's not just Americans, right? No. Well, I think America's probably the loudest about it, but it's not just Americans. It's not all of us. We're not all like that. I'm like that. Well, not on the internet, anyway. Well, I mean, you know, I say that. This is the same stream that I was talking about complaining with the back and forth with Arcade Shock about one of my products that I returned. Honestly, generational, most people complain openly in general. More people complain openly in general, not most. Good to hear, question mark. Maybe that's bad, I don't know. Leffen is a crybaby, so some Europeans fit. There was something that I wanted to talk about earlier. What the hell was it? It wasn't Tekken. Hitboxes, no. I'm scrolling up. Super Scroll. I don't remember. Don't worry about it. I was trying to retrace my steps to find out what I wanted to talk about. I lost it. Everyone in Europe cries when I pick Carl in Blaze Blue, which admittedly he's stupid. He's very stupid. What the heck? Are we done? I guess we're done. Because they're... Oh, well, yeah. Well, God said stop. That's it. That's it. He takes talent? I'm not gonna deny that. Carl definitely takes skill. But I don't think it's okay to have a character that can just unblockable loop you and there's nothing you can do unless you have a DP. I don't think that's right. That's not okay. It's just unblockable loop until you're dead. Yeah, but he's hard. I have an entire video about this, Rose and Thorns. An entire thing talking about difficulty in video games, and there is even a clip of a Carl doing that entire unblockable loop and being too much. Just don't get hit. Just hit him first. That poor new player. Like NU, not NEW. Steven, God seems to be the source of many of your problems. Hopefully you've been a good boy for all of his interest in you. How many things are considered a sin? And how many of those might I have doubled over? Not even doubled. What's the word for 10? Maybe 20 times? No, it couldn't have been that bad. Maybe not 20. Why don't you win neutral first? I had to play against Exerd Elfelt. Let me have this. No! No! Just because you had it rough in a different game doesn't mean you gotta come to my game and have my game be ruined by one thing. I just want to be Azrael next to you. I don't play like New or anyone else without a DP. I'm fine. But I feel pity for them. They're not okay. They're sitting and crying because they get touched once by Carl, and then that's the end of the game. That's the end. Nothing. I miss Gigi's sign. Zato was top tier. So I heard. And then going from sign to plus R. Not plus R. What's wrong with me? Going from sign to Exerd. Not Revelator. That's the one. Going from sign to Revelator, he just started... Like, he was worse. I don't remember the reason why. Something to do with YRC, I think? Was it YRC? No. Or was it power creep of everyone else getting buffs to their kit and then his just being left alone because there's nothing you can do with YRC as opposed to everyone else who can do everything with YRC? Which is really weird because something like Invite Hell... Frick you, bot! You're the second one! It's really weird to me because, like, someone like Dizzy can do Ice Spike YRC, and that serves a very similar function to something like Invite Hell YRC, so why wouldn't Zato be able to do it? Why would he be not allowed that? What's he gonna do? Tell his parents? Ha, get it? Carl? You're so... That's messed up, bro. I play Lychee, just win neutral. Imagine feeling pity for BlazBlue players will now. True. What did you do? I didn't. You're talking about me with the sinning? Everyone sins. It's only human to sin. Arxis balancing puppet characters smoking the biggest joint imaginable. It's really messed up, right? But I think that's just because it's really hard to balance a puppet character in general. Because... it's either they're too powerful because they're two people, they're two whole entities that you're fighting against, or they're not powerful enough because to compensate for the fact that they're two people, you're gutting their toolkit as best you can. Ken in Persona, Lord have mercy. Puppet characters are like grapplers. Similar idea. They touch you, you die. They get touched, they die. We're either top tier or absolutely horrible. No, Angel Thump, no sinner here. Anyway, let me look for someone to raid Who do I send you guys toward? Which VTuber this time? Yo! Olivia Munro's playing Sonic Heroes! Oh, we gotta be looking at this, man. I'm freaking out. I'm losing my mind. Ellis, Olivia got one. You got it second try. Congrats. It would have been someone else if Olivia weren't playing Sonic Heroes. When New and Lambda were the same character, it was so peak I forgot what game that was in. I'm pretty sure that was just Calamity Trigger. Wait, that one was awful. That was the least balanced one in all of the entire series. Like, you could switch between the two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Calamity Trigger was, like, actually terrible. Because there was Arcune having his win condition in one hit, and then him having like a low that hit you from the air. And then there's what you just said about New and Lambda being the same character. And then there's Carl having an unblockable loop involving juggling you with an air unblockable move that you couldn't even barrier. It's just like, okay, he juggles you a bit, clap, and then you tech, clap, and then you tech, clap, and then you don't tech, clapped anyway. This until you die. Blaze Babies SMH. Have you seen Shadow Yukari? I think I heard about Shadow Yukari. I wasn't big into Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I only tried to get in after it released on PC with the rollback stuff. I tried to play Adachi, and then I found out that he was the worst character in the game or something like that. I remember people telling me he wasn't good. I have over 1,000 hours in the port. Oh my god! You really are big into these games. We should play a game of BlazBlue at some time. Maybe not BlazBlue, any fighting game, really. Actually, that's a lie. I've been getting really stressed out over a lot of recent fighting games. I've been wanting to play them. I've been wanting to play something, but all of the newer fighting games, except for Street Fighter 5, 6, surprisingly, have been pissing me off with their system mechanics. See me in KOF 13? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I've had enough of that one. No siree, not me. Carl's been clapping cheeks and having MILFs chase him for ages. What am I doing wrong? Do I also need a huge-ass dog with claws with me? Doll, not dog, okay. I don't think having a giant doll is going to get you any women. In fact, I think it'll just get you, whatever the hell happened to Yandere Dev. I think that's gonna end up happening to you. I don't know what he's doing. What's Yandere Dev doing? Never mind, don't answer that question. I'm rambling about stuff that doesn't matter. I'm gonna go watch VTubers again. And then raid an anime girl. For like the umpteenth time. Anyway. What do you call it? Schedule. Tomorrow, you're gonna see me back, 10 AM EST, with Xenoblade Chronicles X. Wednesday is going to be Mega Man ZX Advent. Hopefully you're gonna finish the game, because we're on the final boss. So I just gotta do the boss rush again for like the 80th time, and then hopefully actually kill the final boss this time. Thursday, some more LA Noire, 10 AM EST, again. Friday, Monster Hunter Probably World. And then Saturday will be a fighting game, but I don't know which yet. I have no clue. No clue what fighting game yet, but it will be a fighting game. That is for sure. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do something. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.